Good morning, chat. How we doing? I'm tired. My meter kept waking me up this morning. Like every 2 hours, it kept waking me up. I don't know if the candy I have is enough sugar for my lows. I had some apple juice when I got up this morning though, the last time I got up. And that brought me up to 148 so far. I saw your post about mosquitoes, so that's what got you up. Yeah, if it keeps happening, for sure. I'm eating a lot of leftovers these last few days, except for yesterday, so I don't know. I was considering that maybe I need to change the times I'm eating a bit more, like maybe move lunch up to 12:30. I might need to switch things up.
Withstood that chaos curse I had.
A golden opportunity.
Now, Shade.
Down, I guess. Sounds like we've got a lot of them to go through, though I'm sure we'll start taking care of them faster and faster.
Worth it to unseal another path.
Hi, Bandit.
Nemesis.
Tell me again I'm playing hard to get, and so help me, I will pluck your limbs from you one at a time like they're the petals of an itty-bitty flower. How's that sound?
Damn,
Sounds
girl.
bad, that's how. But also like something somebody playing hard to get would say. So I don't know. Now why don't you tell me some more about yourself?
Wait, you want me to stay? Something's come over you all right. Well, clear enough that my work here is done. Know what's good for you, then don't go breaking any other hearts.
Oh yeah, she wants you in. That much is very clear. Speaking of which...
I don't think Nemesis was playing hard to get. She wants to make certain you don't have too much of a good thing. Fortunately, I think she may leave you alone from here out.
Is that so? Or are you just trying to get her out of the picture so you can have me to yourself? Expecting special favors just because you helped me with the water situation. Ugh.
What? I don't want any special favors from you. Although, I fear I've grown accustomed to the gifts you've offered me each time I visit. easily we take to certain habits.
Yeah, well, I've taken to getting a headache whenever you talk about this stuff. I'm gonna keep giving you these because I pity you, and because I don't wanna. Have a great day, or night.
What's going on? Everybody here is going off about the Fates deciding to show up unceremonious, to which I say, so what? Nobody knows what they're doing, them least of all. Ah, mayhap I'm just jealous they'll be taking time off work.
Candy booze.
Come along, Homer.
All is quiet once again for now. I was upset when first I heard the Fates decided they would change things up on us. Have my brothers and I not ruled our realms with strength and gusto? But no use in fighting prophecy, though I may still complain.
Good.
Balance, go.
The water spouts. Hear me, on my authority. Cold comfort.
sector. Gold.
Yes. It seems this message was successfully delivered in utter secrecy. We ought to take more such precautions, although perhaps it would hinder your ability to plan. Of course.
There.
Bandy Boos.
Check it out, gals. Oh, you know this is a reputable venue, lady, and we do impose a dress code at the door. Oh, but you come barging in, looking like hell.
You sea dwellers are not so welcoming to strangers in your habitat. Thus, I'm a bit unkempt. And a bit low on patience.
Got that old sinking feeling, huh? Then let's not keep her waiting any longer, gals. Hit it! Come on, everybody!
I can use this.
Somebody in the audience.
We'll have another show tomorrow night.
Not interactable? That's so sad. Yay! Season 3!
First tunnel to my right.
Cool.
valuable enough. To firmer ground. Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for? Going. Hail, almighty chaos. Something's changed in me. Go, Tula. Remember that. In the name of Hades. Some myrtle. Grow golden once again. Olympus, I accept this message. They won't like this. There. Stronger. That should have done it. Brushstalker. Good.
Oh. Got something stuck here in my suit and need to get it out. You mind?
Oh, of course we're gonna go to her.
Don't mind at all. Let's have ourselves a look.
Been too long. Feels much more comfortable for now, so thanks.
Should be all better for a while, I think.
Yours. Go.
Bye, Nem.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
My steeds were more than happy for this moment's rest. Please make your choice.
Sorry about that. I forgot that doctor calls me to remind me about my appointments. Okay.
Your foes shall shudder.
I should be able to get out, I think. Flourish and reveal my path.
Huh?
I see them from here.
Yeah? What?
I know, boo-boo.
Aw, give me at it. You just want attention, you big baby?
I was trying to suck up some
Well, he gets some in a bit. It's 11:30. Still going?
food. I don't know, I messaged him. He might have had a problem with his car. Some issues. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. Communication would be nice.
Yeah, I know. Hey! Hey!
Stop that. Bandit!
Stop that. You gonna hit me? I'm the mama. You're not supposed to hit the mama. No, you're not.
Well,
I beat your hiney.
he likes that though.
I know. I beat
Bandit!
your hiney. That's how he thinks. You get rocked. You're a bully. Try to bully me or try to bully you. I'll let you know when I hear from you.
Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Choose your path.
This way feels right. Hi, boy. Let's do our thing.
Princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
Bandit!
Now be at peace again.
Aw, little cutie.
So much dust. Try a different one.
We're with you.
Okay. should come in handy. Going down. Kronos awaits. 5 chambers to go.
I shall be having a word with Father about the extent of this incursion.
Tula now! Who else?
From the heavens themselves. Your path has led to Hephaestus.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Let me get that for you.
Oh, Mom's not here.
Your mother sends you her warmest regards and regrets that she was unable to join me here this time. Certain matters at the house require her attention, if not mine.
Thank you. And please give my regards to Mother in kind. So you get to be here while she takes care of things there. Do you draw lots to determine who does what?
Drawing lots is how I wound up in this realm, and is not something I have done again. This is simpler, besides. Being here is how I can best ensure your continued success. Take care, then.
I shall return.
Safer.
master will fare no better. Hear me, on my authority. Selene, show my foe to me. Monument cleansed. With the grace of the moon. Coinage.
Fresh from me forge.
One chamber left.
Here's armor for you.
Excellent.
This is gonna be a blast.
All clear. In the name of Hades. This should help. shored up. Moonlight, guide us.
Alright, time to take down Kronos again.
Like clockwork.
Great Anubis, grant me and Discura now abyssal strength.
My understanding is that you attended quite the musical performance in the pit of Oceanus. You have navigated all of the infernal pipework just for that.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Such a vibrant interest there in the performing arts. You should visit more often.
I truly ought, and wrest control over the blasted place as my rightful domain. For now, I merely sponsor some of the delightful programming you enjoy each night.
Legions of Anubis!
Sparks gonna fly!
Do you not wish to meet more of my guests? Only stops at mine. Oh, but by all means, go attend whatever urgent matter requires you to put our clash on hold, you laggard.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, because you were planning on going grocery shopping. Do it tomorrow.
To resist. A time flow freely forward. How is this possible?
Melanoi's just better than you, old man.
For my brother. Gemstones from the earth.
Thus young and spirited Melenoi found true love, the sport known as the discus throw. And whilst she did not win the championship, she won over our hearts.
Return to Shadow now.
Alright, so we're having pizza tonight.
The task proceeds.
Once again. A distant god of the dead bearing Discura, but when?
Muriel and Shiva left.
I'll have to get back to the hunt here soon, though not just yet.
Another victory for the unseen.
Disturb me thus, and I shall torment you for 3 eternities.
Well, see you.
Damn, 3 eternities.
See anything you like? Welcome, Lord Charon. I know. Lord Charon always delivers. Should be here soon enough.
Oh, I have 666 bones. Perfect.
This is for return.
You can only imagine what you've been up to out there.
See you out there.
Success.
Titan's trace eliminated.
Sounds like your father's house is back in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or two from the war.
I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance, so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here.
I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our paths shall later cross, who knows?
The Fates?
Or Prometheus, aye.
The Book of Shadows. I wasn't always certain who the author was. I suspected it was you, the way it sometimes anticipated my own thoughts before they were fully formed.
You weren't entirely correct, though we're onto something as to why the author understood your thoughts so well. It's quite an old book. Do take care of it for me.
I swear I will.
we go.
You. The depths of the silver pool. Show me your true strength.
Responsibility is earned. Way to stick it to that Chronos guy.
Commander, have you by any chance seen Nemesis making her way toward the gateway exits recently?
Nope, my head is squarely turned the other way. See naught of anybody here besides yourself.
Well, then you must have heard her heavy footfall at least. She's not exactly known for subtlety.
Can't say she is, but can't say I have.
Good shade, you made it here.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sword of Hades.
May need to take new vows. To the abyss. The rains return.
We, the Olympians, appointed by the fates themselves to rule this world, are prophesized to just back off a bit? Take more of a light touch? Huh, then so we shall. No questioning those three. Although I doubt mortals shall like the change.
Two Discord Hoshis? Let me go look. Aww. She's so cute. I love how her back feet look like she has socks on.
Come on, cat. You hungry, Zorafet? Merely a snack. Why not?
I understand your brother has returned. Perhaps he shall come visit me again as once he did. Whichever mark he does not choose, it may receive from me instead.
Yeah, she put pictures of her cat.
Our destinies are safely back in their hands. I was beginning to fear the course of our futures would forever be ours to decide. Perhaps once we're older and more responsible.
Predictable. Oh, yes.
Have you wiped out already, hot stuff? Must be kind of nice seeing that smug old look on his face turn sour again and again.
Thank the fates. The Master Craftsman's gift.
Time to go fight Zagreus?
I accept this contract. Will I ever see you again beyond the confines of this crowded competitive arena? We ought to be sharing ambrosia, rather than trying to kill one another for sport.
Nobody knows but the Fates, and from what I've recently been hearing, perhaps not even them. As for the ambrosia, you've already got a keepsake from me, so no need.
What? Nectar and ambrosia aren't just for barter. You of everyone must understand the value of forging strong bonds with relatives, comrades, and loved ones.
Of course, but we've been through quite a bit together at this point, and I've known you since before you were born. But here, we can make it official if you like.
Well, all right then. Now to the death?
To the death. Close enough.
Tula's gonna be doing most of the work here. I can't use my Omega stuff.
enough.
I'm cursed.
this again sometime, all right?
No shit, Chaos. This is your fault for nerfing me, for fuck's sake.
Oof. Careless with chaos.
Ugh.
Do what you gotta do. I'm not even here.
To ashes.
The fated list of minor prophecies. Hi, gang.
What news? This all has come to be a comfortable routine. Each night you return refreshed, tireless. But I, at least, ought to take a bit of rest.
I think we have things under control lately, so please do. Will you be going anywhere?
Not yet, but I may be less talkative, as is my tendency.
Be well, Hecate.
And you.
Oh, we were very busy during that time, as I know you were, Master Odysseus. Marshalling armies, outsmarting enemy commanders. You fought so fiercely then.
Yes, well, I'm pleased to now be plying my trade from behind a desk. It's difficult to lead a life of bloodshed for too long, especially for mortals, since they die.
Well, I salute all your accomplishments and daring escapes. Lady Hecate could not have chosen a better shade.
Oh, surely not, if you yourself say so.
You're ready.
Better get your scrawny ass back out there, huh?
Freshly caught, more or less. It's good to see you all again.
Bandit!
What are you looking at?
Such a mess.
Moros was all giddy recently, at least for him. So you finally got a hold of his sisters, huh? You should feel lucky. They're my sisters too, and we've never even met.
I saw a bit of you in them, perhaps, Eris. If their past work is any indication, they seem to value spontaneity, making things up as they go.
So bizarre, right? I mean, why be like that when you could try and meticulously plan for every little detail in advance?
They're weavers. They do have to plan. That and spontaneity are not inherently opposed. Speaking of which, you must have heard they're planning an extended break.
Meaning we get to make things up as we go for a change.
We'll see how that turns out.
We haven't been to the taverna in a bit, I guess, so I don't see why not. After you, babe. You don't know how bad I want to flip all these tables, so why don't we hurry up and drink?
For peaceful times to come.
Well, they won't be seeing me back there anytime soon.
Song of Hades.
Wanna mix things up?
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance.
Artemis. Another testament awaits.
Do you swear?
This I vow. fear may spread. For the will of night. Moonlight, guide us.
Alright, haven't gone this way in a minute.
It says you're rather musically inclined. Runs in the family. Even your parents have an ear for it, what with Orpheus as their court musician. It is the best I ever taught.
That was stupid. Yeah? You meowing? Hi, Bandit.
I don't think so.
Oh, the three fates finally decided to make an appearance, just as we were getting used to not having them around. What grand prophecy do they have in store for us now, Whatever it is, we'll handle it, I'm sure.
This must be love. Good evening.
You're bloodied, so you'd best stand back and leave the taking of the glory all to me. They come. It begins!
I think
Still on your feet. Safety the problem.
If you're all banged up from head to toe like this, then you're in no shape for the next stage of our little firefight. So pull yourself together, eh?
Let's get them, Great Auntie.
Soon enough, is that it? That much the Three Fates can guarantee, but otherwise we can do as we please. Well, fine. If mortals think they can get on without our intervention, I should like to see them try.
Now. Ugh, not quite.
I hope nothing horrible happens to you out there.
On behalf of Eris.
Took care of things in Tartarus while you were busy topside.
Oh, you're up.
For you.
Another taste of ambrosia with you. Right, racy there. This stuff is really excellent, and somehow it tastes different every time. Nice seeing everyone back there, not to mention the drink.
All grown up.
Cheers to you all for welcoming me back, and always nice to see you here.
Alright, we got the Bond of Zag.
Excellent choice.
Heed well the oath.
For the realm.
Bandit.
Should be a lively evening.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my lunch now before I get started on my next run.
Ah, there she is again at last.
Goddess.
A light of moon in
I'm just gonna stand here while you guys enjoy the music. Bandit. Alright, I'll be back. kidding. You need to hear bands a little bit longer. Get it! Okay, I'll be back. I'm back. Gonna feed Bandit now. As you can hear him. You wanna eat? Come on. There you go. Tea today because we don't have milk. And that upsets me a bit.
Anything I can do for you of late, Goddess? Such a feeling. When our work at last is more or less complete. Rather, the work itself is never ending, but at least some of the pressure's gone for now.
There's always the self-imposed pressure. But you're right, it's not been quite as daunting recently. As for what you can do, let's just keep talking when we're here.
Of course. Talking happens to be one of my old specialities.
Forbidden artifacts.
Excuse me.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Whatever you say. I wouldn't come anywhere near this place with that thing up.
Excuse me again.
Let's try the other way.
Okay, let's bring it in.
Farewell, everyone. No trace of Typhon shall remain. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I do not need my luminance to see that your headmistress trained you well. For the glory of the Silver Sisters, little star. There.
Bye, Bandit. Alright, let's see if these hiccups have gone away yet. Nope. Drink some water. Hiccups are gone, finally.
Oh. The skull gleams anew. Great Auntie.
Don't have a chat with Hera, with Queen Hera, I should say, about how maybe we can all go easier on Heracles after all this. He ought to put down that big club of his and have a good long sit.
Now to head back.
Come on.
That was for the fall.
There ought to be all hands on deck here when we have the Titan's armies battering our gates. But why, loving Dionysus, he so desires peace, yet refuses to fight for it. Oh, I'd drown his sorrows myself if I but knew where he went.
Oh my god.
He's suggesting an exchange. They'll drown.
I see a lost shade.
Tula, now! All right, Tula.
What'll happen from here out, except big stuff like new ages and such. Don't know how we're supposed to tell the difference, whether everything is planned by them or ours to decide. Olympus, I accept this message.
You liked my past. I first encountered your back. You noted traces of the greater threats we face remain. How fare your efforts to dispel them all? Do tell if there is more that I could do.
Oh, I'd say it's coming along. Thank you for the curses. I don't know how close we are to completion. I'm still unaccustomed to tasks where urgency isn't of the utmost importance.
Impatience, haste, urgency. They're mostly mortal impulses, I think. A steady hand and bided time, now that is the province of the divine. I remain forever at your service, sorceress.
For me.
The goddess Nyx returned unto the underworld, my kin. Although I felt quite melancholy at the thought of our war drawing to a close, I am most pleased that the presence of Night Incarnate is more strongly felt again, as well it should.
Pure water. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, it's only me.
Thank you.
Lord Polyphemus. Well, here we are already, sorceress. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron, and yet now it's come to this.
I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea, but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
This time. Somewhere. This is a nasty.
Return to Shadow now.
Eat that. Tucked away. Shouldn't take too long.
Order approved. Hurry there.
Strength of the sea.
The infinite dark.
Seleni's hidden strength. Which one would help?
Melinoway.
Face me. Back to dust. Weak.
Eyebrow team.
No shells. Push closer.
Icarus.
This is for you.
How about we try this at the crossroads sometime, eh? Harder to concentrate here, what with all the sunken ships and deathless crewmates and whatnot.
I see your point. I only met my father rather recently in all of this. I thought headmistress could be stern, but so is he. No big surprise considering the tales, but still. Perhaps your father took some inspiration from him.
I almost envy you, not having known your father for too long. Once, I was working with a hammer of my father's, broke it like a doll. Called it a failed experiment. No, you're the failed experiment, he said. He was always so calm.
Icarus, that's horrid. And he clearly couldn't have meant it. You're his apprentice. Your work bears the Daedalus name.
I think my father loves me, in his way. He's just better with inventions than words. I'm sure yours is different. The god of the dead. You must be tough, eh? Any of these? Aye, aye. Till next time.
In the name of Hades. Some iron. That maw. There's no mistaking it. Shadow now.
Awaken!
Can I get a little privacy here, Mel?
Good evening.
Some gemstones for the cause.
All clear.
Anyhow, my lad, you're doing fine. You can't always know where you're going, but you can have a sense for whether you're headed in the general direction you desire. And don't be in such a hurry to get there if you can help it.
I have not gone anywhere, though, sir. I thought if I could just learn how to fly, I'd finally be able to go wherever I pleased. But the farther away I got, the more I wanted to come back. What was the use? I'm still not sure.
The use was to find where you belonged. If you never left, you would have always wondered what else was out there for you. You returned with the wisdom of that experience.
So, the more we wonder, the wiser we get, hey? Except I'm speaking to the great tactician. I hardly think I've learned more flying about out there than I could have from you.
Well, I'll take the wings if you don't want them, lad.
No chance, sir.
Here you'll grow strong.
Back at last. Proceed at pace. No task of any consequence can be completed without effort. Very well, so long as we don't make a show of it. To think Olympus once had limitless stores of this stuff.
To the shining moon above for all her guidance.
It was a better bottle of ambrosia than most. Thank you.
I've had these in my head for long enough. Power to create. It's cooking.
Need something?
Full bloom. Tula. Nix.
Another step on the path to perfection. Why don't you remind me what the nocturnal arms can do?
Why don't I finish my lunch first?
I look like a scratching post to you?
Athera awaits. Cold up here. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Let us shine together, now and always. Ready. To greater victories.
Who first? Cousin.
Lately, I'm reminded just how frail mortals are. I never let myself get attached anymore. They can be so much like us, even beautiful. But there's all heartbreak watching them die. Their deaths aren't even the end, but they sure act like it.
Greater strength.
Taurus has been flying about, has he? Seems rather handy having him around, all soaring like a bird, and his new wings don't look like they can melt.
Still in their shades. A boon.
You have inspired the reluctant Hestia to join this fight. To think her flame serves mostly to warm mortals' homes. I so wish to see her use it to its fullest potential.
Something.
Didn't always get along. My crusty elder brother, I called him. Water under the bridge now. Oh, how I miss his dour cheerlessness, my niece.
Watch your aim. Sister Artemis. Healing.
Not seen each other in how many nights, sister? Ugh, I know that's just the way it goes. You're busy, I'm busy, a bunch of time goes by, and here we are.
Doubtless we've crossed paths repeatedly, just not quite close enough. I feel like a lot's transpired since last we met like this. Where to even begin?
Oh, no need. We haven't seen each other, but I've still been keeping up. Olympus knows of all your latest exploits. The ones you wouldn't mind me sharing, anyway. The choice is yours. Then it's yours. Good to see you.
A golden opportunity.
In the name of Hades. Can never get accustomed to this light. What?
The old special? Air bladder. Come closer. It ought to be somewhat easier henceforth to meet our obligations to the Will of Night now that Nyx herself is finally returned to us. You're largely to thank for that, I hear.
Nyx was held captive in the House of Hades along with my immediate family and more. It was an honor to have finally met. We owe her so much.
Well, at the risk of minor blasphemy, I'd sooner say that she owes you now, sorceress. But certainly, if not for her, a few aspects of my research would bear fruit. Taskion Aski.
Thanks.
Perhaps she should go far.
Hear me, on my authority.
By will of night.
This isn't going to last, you know, Cyclops. At some point, the city of Aphira shall be rebuilt. Its streets will be teeming with mortals, the docks bustling with seafarers. Rather than this.
What are you, an oracle or something? If they try and put the town back together, great. More meat for me whenever I want. You'll have to do for now. I know you're here.
Lady Medea's gone. There it is.
The glint of valuables.
Ought to help. Express shipping, please. Rush delivery on this. Could use this right now. Clarity. Nothing more here. Boozers. Foes eliminated.
The possibilities. Shine ever brighter.
And now to set a course. This way. My silver shines. get off this ship. What's Hermes offering this eve?
The Nightmare Bringer.
Express shipping, please. A bit of solid ground.
Oh, hello. I haven't tidied up. I wish to thank you for when last we spoke, and for delivering Odysseus to me. At first I felt a great unease, but then, after you left, that sentiment did too. He is a shade. Perchance he had been haunting me a bit.
What happens now between you two, madam? Is there something I can communicate on your behalf?
No need. I realized that we were bound to drift apart, for he is not the sort to remain still. But if a memory of something must linger, a peaceful one is best. Go now with grace.
Thank you. The Black Flagship. Olympus, I accept this message. Something. Solid ground ahead.
Anything different about me, babe? Probably not. I haven't changed a bit. But you know what has is the adamant rail. I mean, just look at it.
I don't know.
That must be someone else's aspect of the rail. Perhaps you did or said something to make it change its form. Though this could have been my doing as well.
There you go. Always trying to take all the credit for yourself. Well, the rail doesn't answer to you. It answers to me. And I've already figured out all the new stuff it can do. Now watch this.
Evil was unable to prevail.
More gemstones.
A hidden secret of the ancient weapon wielded by the erratic embodiment of strife proved not quite unpredictable enough to take the underworld princess off her guard.
May the Rail's next bearer be more responsible.
What the fuck is that? Okay.
The card. Area clear. There they are. The power of Kacinth. For my father. Hold still. Lord Poseidon.
let someone come in. Hey, hello? What? Oh. I've been hearing wild tales from outside. Can you back any of it up, baby? Something about the dawning of another age?
A recent prophecy from the Three Fates. They have foreseen a distant time when mortals won't be as beholden to the gods. Perhaps that shall be cause for a real feast.
You're thinking maybe all the other gods will end up feasting here. They will have better things to do than pushing mortal kind around, and it'll be a prophecy fulfilled. Good choice. I saw that.
Done. Not happening. Target sighted. Lord Poseidon! Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure thing.
I see something for you.
Come on, cat.
For you.
Filthy creatures.
The end of the path.
I greet you. Uncle Satyn here tends to give counsel more than any of our kin, perhaps believing volume of advice is tied to quality. What ought to be our current course, Uncle?
Our current course ought to be straight toward our foes, where we can smash them like a tempest does a ship. But I feel all fired up and fit for battle. Come to think of it, I always get this way when my good nephew Ares is around.
Could sacrifice a boon.
I had considered how we would proceed if by some chance the three fates were never found. What I did not anticipate was that they would be found, yet still take leave of their responsibilities, so I am told.
They've been weaving for eons and perhaps felt weary or even underappreciated. That or they liked what they saw while their weavings were on hold. They did give us a big new prophecy as a sort of parting gift.
A prophecy about another age, that we gods shall relinquish our dominion to mortals. It's difficult to believe, but then these things never unfold precisely as they sound.
No, and for that matter, I couldn't tell whether the fates were angry or disappointed or anything like that. On the contrary, they seemed enthusiastic.
They are weavers, whose tapestries reveal the vast and complicated tale of history. Perhaps they seek merely to entertain, and we are the characters they have to work with. Your choice? Then very well. When you're ready, to greater victory.
I have this.
Greetings from Olympus. Brilliant.
The might of Olympus.
Gods. It's done. It's finally done, except I need to hear you say it first, to know for certain what I have foreseen. Now, please,
You may have to be a little more specific, but I take it you mean that I found the Fates. Or they found me, but either way. I thought you didn't care for them too much.
I care for what they say. What they decide to make of this world of ours. What has their exile driven them to do? They would not make the same mistakes again.
They've had it with our squabbling, that I can understand. So they have deemed the coming of another age in which the gods apparently shall hold less sway. A time of fewer burdens on us, so our tempers can subside.
The coming of a golden age. Perhaps not quite the one my master had envisioned, but nevertheless, all this toil at long last. Until then, I suppose we fight. For the age of mortal combat.
Gemstones. Try another one, maybe. That one.
Consider it done.
With the grace of the moon.
It is decided.
Time to go.
Monsters. Out with you. In the name of Hades.
Very well.
There. Almost to the top.
Hey, Em.
How's everything with you and Geron been, now that the underworld is no longer under Titan governance?
Oh, it's been great, which is to say it hasn't changed too much. He can't go back to ferrying shades of the dead until the underworld is up and running like it used to be.
My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed and doesn't want to rush into reopening till everything is prepared.
You lost me after doesn't want to rush, honestly, Em. As long as your father knows he's got some helping hands available whenever he may need.
I can remind him if need be. Olympus, I accept this message. I accept this gift.
Alright. Let's go, Tula.
This is it. Remember me? You'll always be destroyed.
Take that, bitch.
Full. Some gemstones. The palace is shut. Let's go home.
Much is required to subdue the hulking, furious progenitor of all the world's monstrosities. Courage, strength, agility, a lifelong training regimen from a great witch. Perhaps even a stroke of fate. This night, at least, the princess has it all.
Return to Shadow now. What just happened?
Good to chat, but I better get back to haunting.
Thank the fates.
Let me see. Transmutation complete. By will of night shall I confront my fiercest foes.
Yes. One fewer remnant of the father of all monsters exists, as I surmise. Well done.
Welcome back, Tara. I just kicked Typhon's ass. Or maybe it's better to say I kicked his teeth in.
Impressive work. Prometheus persists in what he's doing, Our shades have seen him on the mountain still.
Yes, he's there, leading remnants of the Titan's legions. Grandfather's legions. All part of the conditions allowing me to face the remaining possibilities of Typhon.
He couldn't have possibly foreseen all this, could he?
I still don't know. Grow strong.
Our garden flourishes.
How did you? Got back not so long ago myself, though didn't do so well.
Take care, Nem.
It's okay, man. You win some, you lose some.
Nightmare. Just checking up on you. Gemstones for you, broker. Advent of another age your sisters have described. Do you think it's possible Prometheus anticipated it? When I think back on things he said.
You're asking if the Titan of Foresight knew the Fates would eventually make this choice, before even they knew it. Perhaps the lot of them conspired to achieve a shared goal.
Lord Morehouse, I'm surprised you would even suggest such things. To have conspired against the gods, and Kronos for that matter.
I merely seek alternatives to the suggestion that my sisters may not be the first to know. So then Prometheus prevailed on behalf of mortals after all. Or shall, when comes his age.
To think that far ahead. How about...
Did I hear someone switch nocturnal alarms?
More to the vow of rivals now. Best be a little cautious here.
Bandy Boo! Here, kitty! Something's got him a little spooked. He's walking very slowly. Now he's here. Bandy Boo! Aww, it's okay. I'm gonna keep you safe, whatever Scott just scared. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go open my window. It's getting a little warm in here. Ugh. Watch out, Bandit. It was raining this morning, and so I had closed my window, but the sun is shining now, and it's good to get airflow.
Farewell, Commander. Another possibility.
But just between us, this one is my favorite, Em. You Underworld types tend not to be too fussy, and you're clear with what you want. I like that about you.
Hi, Lee!
Tula now!
Your girl yells at you for pets every morning, starting before 6. Well.
You feel that, Zorafet? Wastrels.
Parakeets. Finches and parakeets.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The second guardians that bar your passage fell to you despite the vow of rivals granting them the strength of Night herself. But be forewarned, the vow's effect shall grow more trying from here on. Which suits you? Night Bloom.
Aren't venomous, I swear. Come closer, and I'll prove it true. I know that many wouldn't dare, but they are nothing, and you're you. And one more. My fangs aren't venomous. All I wanted was to have a little shop. Arachnes, garments, dyes, and fabrics. Not the catchiest of names now that I sound it out, but our reputation would have been impeccable.
I know it's not what you imagined, but you've a loyal customer in me. Although the part where you ask nothing for your services does make me feel a bit guilty, I suppose.
Don't even start with that. My weavings and my garments aren't just for show. They're practical evening wear. You, my friend, are helping them fulfill their life's purpose. What a sight you are.
Thanks, Arachne.
It perplexes me because aren't parakeets not wild in this part of the world?
Be well, all right?
Shades of the dead, her only witnesses.
You think they've escaped that, or you got some dumbass who intentionally did this? Oof.
Prometheus truly had the foresight that everything would happen as it did. Why bar your path and fight so fiercely, only to be defeated again and again? Unless the dawning of a new age wouldn't come about in any other way.
You found a little gerbil. Last day of the semester, one year, there was an open ball Right outside the door with a little gerbil, I think it was. He got a good home. That's good. I mean, unless somebody's out looking for these birds, escaped or released, they're just gonna die because they're not acclimated to living in the wild. Which sucks.
Who dares disturb this monument?
Chula, where you at? Not sure how to catch birds. Yeah, that's fair. Birds come across as a tricky creature to catch. It might be best to just call animal control at that point. Or somebody who knows how to catch birds.
Illumination. From chaos just took hold.
Do you see?
And one pigeon trapped in the ground.
You test my patience. Enough of this.
Now that is an exquisite weapon you possess. The Rock Lion Mace has a storied, bloody past, and you shall grow its legacy. I never knew it was a form of the Nocturnal Arms.
I mean, it looks like it could work.
Excellent. Lord Charon, I've returned. In the name of Hades. Hecate?
Now that is a substantial armament you have. The rock lion mace, is it? Slow and unwieldy. Certainly not my style.
It works for me, and not only is it terribly destructive, I find it quite effective for relieving stress. Makes a very satisfying clang. You'll see in a moment. Or hear, I suppose.
Will I now? It seems the aspect of Nurgle bestows in its bearer a prodigious sense of humor to accompany the oversized mallet. Come then and clang away.
Together.
Selene smite you. A little backup. Once more with me, sisters.
What fail this? Yes.
You return. Refreshing, is it not?
For what it's worth, Grandfather, I think the bitter war you waged against Olympus may have been eye-opening for some of our relatives, at least. They may be gods, but they know they're not perfect.
Well, perfection, to my knowledge, cannot be achieved. Merely striven for. My children could be obstinate about their weaknesses, but most likely they inherited that trait from me.
Even still, with the war finally ended, there's much to be done on the surface as well as here. I'm realizing that our renovation effort in the underworld, to some extent, is worldwide.
When you get to be my age, you may yet wistfully recall the way the world used to be. It is a curse of growing old, perhaps. May our family yet guide this world into more prosperous times.
May that be so. Beginning descent. The air's thick. Stay where you are. his calls.
I noted that your father and I thought of something suitable for Kronos, for I do not want him here. He shall preside over the Isles of the Blessed, near to Elysium, in your domain, an honorary post befitting one of his experience.
Set. On my authority. Uh-oh. To upset this time.
A brilliant choice.
While I enjoy a clever jest as much as any god, this was in decidedly poor taste.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. Again.
Oh, enough of this. We must maintain decorum, even in such times as these.
More lurkers. Olympus, I accept this message. Getting warmer.
I didn't want to do that. Oh well.
Alright, guys, this is it. This is the big one. Our big break. Right here. This song's called Bewitching Eyes. Look at me with bewitching
Gemstones.
I love that this hex can summon Jetty or Roxy against Skilla. It's so good.
Mustn't stay for long. Illuminate my path. Olympus, I accept this message. One to go.
How about a friendly wager? don't need assistance from you here, but how about we make things interesting? You little...
Race you.
Anyone else? Later.
Gone.
Bye, Nan.
I can get out now. Pathetic. In the name of Hades. Stronger. Hello, Echo, my friend. Hello, my friend, my friend, my friend. I always thought these fields of mourning, they were just a place for falling deep into despair. But you really have been getting better here. Getting better here, better here, better here. Well, I know it's difficult to seek for aid, but if there's anything that I can do, I'm here for you, all right? All right, I'm here for you. All right, I'm here for you. Be well. Be well. Be well. Flourish. I have you. All mine.
time.
I'm grateful, Icarus. I think I'm finished here. You cannot hide from us.
Well, at least she's not suffering while screaming, right?
Lord Charon.
We're so accustomed to my sister-in-law Hestia being off on her own, why we even stopped saving seat in my palace. But she's here to stay this time, aren't you, Hess?
Oh, dearest Zeus, perish the thought that I would ever leave again. You've given me such a warm welcome, after all, having removed my blasted seat only to put it back. Though, let's not worry hot stuff here with all of that.
Getting to roam free here, don't you?
Then all three monstrously sharp-fanged heads of Cerberus bent low in shame.
You're looking better already. Come on, Tula. The old service hall.
She's so princess, I don't want to go back to work next week.
Not going there. One last drop. 5 chambers left.
Not in the underworld, that we know.
You dare.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
There's a good boy.
Correct technique.
Do you have opportunity to speak with the Witch of the Crossroads? With Hecate, now and again?
Given her charge, we're not really supposed to be seen sipping ambrosia together at this point. Though the same is true of you. We do hear about her, but respect her privacy.
Oh, I see. Well, anyhow, I think that it would mean a lot to her to hear from you every so often, if you don't mind. She fought so hard for your return. Harder than anyone.
Well, I think we can find a way to get the occasional message through the veil, right, Hades? Hecate shall always have our gratitude. She saved our little daughter, after all.
They have no idea. If you missed it yesterday, we learned that Hecate is in fact an alternate version of Melanoe from a different timeline. Much older version of Melanoe as well.
Daughter.
You two be well.
Yeah. Hecate dealt with Kronos in her timeline, but as a result of what she did, it ended up sending her back in time and basically turning her into a Titan. And here we are. She had to live for eons.
Next.
Hecate was sent down the river for Titus instead of being taken to safety by, well, Hecate. Because Hecate doesn't exist in the
Got you.
So it is timey-wimey things.
Hear me, on my authority. That was my boon. This is my father's realm. Very well. This one, please. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Okay.
See you later.
May Nurgle grant this form of Zorafet still greater might.
You have been busy on the surface, have you not? Paid witness to indomitable fleets that sail toward inevitable victory and the destruction of the mountain of the gods.
The only fleet I saw up there was a ramshackle mess whose crew could barely stand, much less put up a fight. No wonder you have failed to take Olympus yet.
My fleets may not be to your standards, girl, but they have one important characteristic which the gods all sorely lack. They are loyal to me to the end, whichever end I deem. That is my servant. It is here without some guests. Here, I insist. History repeats. Strength shall fail you. Manipulative witch. I have strength in numbers, lest you forget.
No!
No!
I alone shall not forget your meaningless efforts.
Well, that's fine. I didn't like that weapon, to be honest.
I could have had him.
Mal, you've inspired me to float right here for the time being.
It's fine. We knew what we went to do, and that was get Nurgle to the bottom. We don't have to defeat Kronos to get this done.
A god who longs for dealing death with Zorafet. Why?
And the last one is Aspect of Shiva.
You're up.
Still sticking to the underworld even with the task complete. There must be lots of catching up to do on the surface.
Hecate says conditions have to be just right for whatever it is you're trying to do now. Wouldn't want to throw anything off.
Appreciate the help. It's just, I thought you missed being up there. And mortal kind must miss you too. A lot of undeservedness to be addressed.
Keenly aware, thanks. I'll get back to it after the underworld's in a better spot. Besides, I think your family's paying close attention to what's going on up there.
They probably are. Fair trade.
I've so much left to learn about this way of life.
Evening?
Up and about. I have these moments where you remind me of the Good Witch more and more.
Funny you say that.
May I help you with something this eve?
What do you say we check if the old fishing pier's all right? Come on, I don't have all night. Inspection complete. Want to go report our latest findings?
Let's keep them to ourselves.
Everybody at attention.
Sassy.
Sword of Hades.
What are we thinking?
In honor of the gods and goddesses of distant realms.
Not bad, right?
Zorafet, reveal your secrets.
Let's see him.
In service to the realm. The fated list.
No missing nothing that we.
What's that? You can hear me, can't you? Dare I take the vows? The veil of darkness spreads.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
For the unseen. The Trident Sigil.
There's my crusty elder brother. Is his home redecoration going well? Hades and I, we never used to talk too much since he moved underneath the earth. But now's the time for us to change all that.
Greater strength. Enough. Go, Tula. There he is.
Do pardon our continued bickering, Melinoi. I merely wish to offer that your efforts would be better spent dispelling remnants of the father of all monsters, rather than the possibility of Kronos in the underworld, as good Queen Hera thinks. All families must squabble as we do.
No getting used to that. You again. They got through.
Nice snake snap you've got there, Em. Must be they're all the rage. These snakes of mine are from Apollo. Helps remind me of the family, you know? Stuck together, skin not so thick, pitch hissy fit sometimes. Love them anyway.
Little spring in my step. Olympus, I accept this message. There it is. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Oh, how your silver shines when bathed within my light. Twilight curse.
Alright, let's go fight Zagreus, shall we?
All is possible. I'd like to see my brother, so I accept these terms.
It's been a while. Pip most recently returned to us. You've no idea how grateful he was to be back. Practically jumped right into my arms, although that might have been from abject fear.
I'm uncertain whether he realized the House of Hades was out of commission. Most of the time he was asleep. He left before I could explain. Do you know if he remembers the other past we saw?
I think so. He's still a bit frazzled from everything. Perhaps keyed up from having overslept a bit. He still loves when I return to the house in failure, keeping track of all my deaths. So if you'd like to do him another favor, here's your shot. Watch this. for your victory.
That's all right. I still have the contract as an added benefit. Free goods from Charon's shop is nothing to scoff at.
I'm glad you feel that way. I ought to head on back.
Bye, thanks.
Down we go.
Something changed about my Chaos Boon. Where were we? In we go.
I see a shade in need.
Spindles. All quiet.
Don't have a whole lot of money, so I'm just gonna ignore the shop this time.
That's my prize.
Yes.
At last. Your task may be an honor, but the wisest whom you know shall not envy you for it. Anticipate my strike. Strike to no avail. witness to our clash this night.
Her true strength.
Well, look at you. Hey, Mel. I mean...
You hold no sway over me, witch.
Cheers, Dora.
You were close. May moonlight guide you on your path and blind your enemies.
Some more recycling.
Hello.
Up you go.
Maybe I'll see you out there on the rift tonight. Unless you're sticking to the underworld?
Hail.
Interesting. Why not?
I am here.
Moros. Everything's in order? Always more to be done. Burn brighter, Ignium. Satyn.
Sure like Sea Star, don't you, niece? Well, I don't blame you, as it's my own boon. Sure, it doesn't give you anything right now, but down the line it might just net you more and more and more. Go on, take it. I practically insist.
Holy shit! Yes, please.
Yes.
Come.
is for you. My light is waning presently, although I always have some in reserve for you. The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
Great and might. Whatever you were paid was not enough.
In the waters.
Good find.
Have another!
Suffer no more. Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Yes!
Not now.
The path you face.
The path across the sky.
Just a spider, small and black. My friend.
You're always here all by yourself. The woods are filled with spiders. Don't you ever get together, something like that? Make great big webs you couldn't on your own?
Well, I suppose we certainly could. It's just, I happen to hate spiders. Near as I can tell, all spiders do. Weaving's a solitary exercise, and besides, I much prefer your company. Of course.
Some fate fabric.
Wait, what's that?
We just got double fate fabric. Nice.
Oh, how'd that one get in here?
In the name of Hades. I need this.
There she is. Forgive my bluntness, but you're in a rather sorry-looking state, Witch. It is unfair for me to fight you whilst I am at my best, and you are not.
Life, however, is unfair, is it not, Headmistress? Here lies a lesson to be learned, I think.
Just so. Pray fare as capably in battle as in speech. Now commence. The all-consuming flame! I think not. They favor you. I know you hate this trick. Behold the moon. My favorite trick. All right, stand down.
Thank you, Headmistress.
I am your guide.
Oh, I like your dress. Your father and his brother Zeus were generous enough to give me an opportunity to be of some small service to the underworld. The Isles of the Blessed are the finest spots in all Elysium, and I shall certainly keep them that way.
That's a high honor you've been given, Grandfather. Some of the greatest mortal heroes must be there. Shall the new responsibility leave you with time enough to meet like this?
Oh, I should think it shall be more convenient than before. Elysium is really not that far. You shall have to visit at some point, once your father's underworld renovations are complete, which I suppose may take another age.
Father does seem the exacting type. Well, all the best in the new role. Fate's willing, see you soon in Tartarus.
Retrace your steps with care.
Into the depths. they form an orderly queue.
Discerning taste.
So, my many different potent blessings just aren't good enough for you? Is that what you would like me to believe?
I mean no disrespect. Now he's upset.
Oh, this little fishy can bite back. Perhaps I shouldn't be rewarding you for this, but I just cannot help myself.
The ocean's fury. Couldn't hurt.
Which one?
Here, on my authority. Thunderous power. All right, Zagreus. I accept these terms.
It's the princess.
Hi there.
So where exactly are these crossroads where you're from? I feel as though as security specialist I ought to have been fully disclosed by this point.
Well, the crossroads are in Erebus, but simply knowing that won't help with locating the place. Have Mother and Father not informed you?
No, they're probably concerned that if I ever went, I'd want to stay if you like it so much. That or they're trying to protect your secrecy. Oh well, we can see each other here. I'm fine. I'm just a little winded. That's all. Next stop, Tartarus.
Well fought, big brother. Now. You again. Be gone from here. There's my entitlement. Sounds of seashells pull the line that leads to me. Good.
Lady, we figured we'd open with our first big hit tonight. What do you say, lady? This song's called Coral Crown.
Peace and quiet. Got it. I'll take it. Big drop. They won't budge.
Boundless riches!
There. Point secured.
One of these nights, maybe you could teach your brother how you breathe up here so he could pay us all a visit too. Eventually, I mean, after we finished cleaning up for Gramps. The family always wanted Zag to stop on by.
Flourish and reveal my path. Get going now.
How about two?
More of those shades.
You want it all!
That one again. Message for me, Mel? Message for me, Mel? Message for me, Mel? Message for me, Mel? Why, yes. I saw Narcissus again recently, and he wanted me to tell you he said hi. For what it's worth, I think he's genuinely hoping that the two of you can still be friends. Can still be friends. Still be friends. Be friends. You've grown past your prior feelings for him. Though you don't mind if he still visits you now and again, do you? If he can tear himself away from his reflection. If he can tear himself away, tear himself away, tear himself away. Farewell, Echo. Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
Yay!
All right, Echo. We need to sort this out. It must have been Ambrosia that gave you back your voice last time, so perhaps it shall work again. Is it doing anything? Is it doing anything? Doing anything? Anything? Is it... Melanie, look. I haven't stayed here because I need help. Need help. Need help. Echo, it's you. Then what do you need? I don't understand. Who would wish to wallow in a place like this? A place like this is where I can help. I can help. I can help others who have no one to talk to turn to. Because I found I can reflect their feelings and their thoughts, and their thoughts, and their thoughts. The way that you've reflected mine. But we have to find a way to give you back your voice. We're close to a breakthrough. A breakthrough? A break? No, back when I could speak like this. I couldn't hear myself or others. Not like now. So please, I already have what I want. I promise you. I promise you. I promise. Echo, I see. And I understand. I understand.
Yay.
I understand. I understand. Till next we meet. Next we meet. Next we meet. Next we meet. Flourish. In the name of Hades. Better. Just one more. Face me. My Chaos Boon just changed. That was all of them. Something I need. Olympus, I accept this message. You're not afraid of dogs, are you, Tula?
This shall come as a shock. How about a little extra shot?
You get out of here.
Cerberus once again somehow withstands the fangs and flames of Cerberus himself.
Hi, Serby.
Go find your master now. Unseen. Maintenance access. They'll know I'm here.
To the lowest depths, daughter.
Chiller now. Mother, father. Calm down since the fields, have you?
Not his exercise.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
Saving us the trouble.
I'll use this well.
Good riddance. We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos. He would not cease apologizing for his dereliction of duty. He now is taking stock of the number of days he missed work.
We figured that would help to keep him occupied, seeing as we haven't been able to take in as many newcomers as we once did.
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative drudgery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve.
Till next time.
Thank you too. May moonlight guide us.
We'll need it.
Bet I'll take more of them than you. Stand around and watch me work or fight. Same difference either way. Come on out.
Let's see it then.
A storm is coming.
It's no use.
clear. Take the damn gold. Go on.
What say you, Homer?
Sure, I'm glad to know your dad's all right. Him and your mum, your brother, everybody from that house of his. May they all be warm and comfortable together there.
There's something.
Dares oppose my niece?
Now for the last one.
Boundless riches!
There at last.
Come on then.
Okay.
Of course!
Pizza's here. But it's 2:30.
Choose one, span the other.
Ah, splendid. Swimming in dangerous waters with such antics, niece. If you so wish to see what lurks in these depths, fine.
Sorry.
Out with you all!
Go, Tula. The boon from chaos just took hold.
Why are we dallying when we have bigger fish to fry? Oh, right, because you picked a fight with me. Though does this mean I lost?
I grow strong.
Behold my thunderbolts!
Now for the Titan.
Witness the theft. Squirrel had just hidden the peanut under some leaves, and a grackle watching from the branch above went down until, oh my god. That's funny.
Olympus, I accept this message. Reinforced. Felt that.
Go on then.
Wow.
You waste what precious time remains to you. Whilst I have yet to attend one myself. It is my understanding that performances by Skilla and her siren cohort oft leave much to be desired. Perhaps I ought to rescind my patronage.
I do worry they're a bit of a sunk cost. I see the same handful of devoted listeners in their audience night after night, but no real signs of growth.
Well, my girl, a small devoted audience is not at which to scoff. I myself started with but a few Satyr devotees, and look how far I have come. You have your father's mood.
Of course!
The mark of Zeus.
Storm is coming.
Arrogant child. You cannot run forever. Three, two, one. Its audience is over. Useless. So many of my subjects long to face you one to one.
Not finished. You waste your precious time. Olympus burns. Death to Kronos, was it? I shall remember this.
I'm not the one who needed luck, he was.
That was amusing to behold.
Nothing but sand.
Anyway, hi,
Time
Muffins.
itself is every mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Return to Shadow now.
He did get beat up pretty bad.
I did all right that time.
Just taunting up the place. Don't worry about me.
See you, Dora.
Whatever pact you formed with Chaos shall be sealed.
Nightshade.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here. It's a little bit early, but I'm actually quite hungry. And I should go eat something anyway, because my blood sugars are
Closer
below
to victory.
100. They're coasting. But yeah, it's time to go eat. So, one must only fight hunger with food. Yeah, and there's pizza in the kitchen, and I don't want it getting too cold. So, I'm gonna go grab a slice. So until next time, I will not be streaming tomorrow or Friday afternoon. I'm not entirely certain about Friday night yet. If I don't stream Friday night, then I'll be back on Saturday. So, until next time, thank you guys for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!